Hello, 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 everybody. How you guys doing today? Tay, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming the first. How are you doing today? Um, it's Friday. It's been a long week. A way too long week. Today was too long of a day. Oh, yeah. No, no, we ain't doing that. Nope. I'm so glad it's the weekend. I'm glad we're streaming tonight. I'm stuck in between this weird limbo of like low energy and like mildly hyper energy, so do that what we will. But we're gonna do our usual self plugs before we get into the game. So, here's my social links for Twitter and Blue Sky. If you're not following me on there and you would like to get go live notifications without joining a Discord, that's the place to do it. IGTV link. And now that I say that, I realize I haven't updated it. But this is a link if you want to see a list of everything that we've finished on stream so far. Although I will say I haven't finished filling it in for Assassin's Creed, now that I remember that. But I will get to that this weekend. Ahoy! Ahoy! Welcome on in. How are you doing? There's a YouTube link here. If you want to watch any of my old VODs, they are all... well, all the ones I kept are on YouTube. There's literally only one game that I didn't keep the VODs for. And I struggled with that game, so it's probably a good thing that I did not keep the VODs for that. So if you're looking through my IGTV list and you go, I haven't seen any VODs of this game, you're not going to find any. I apologize. Discord Arena exists. If you would like to join it, it's very quiet, it's very chill. That's all good. Doing okay, complicated, but yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad that you're doing good, even if it's just for the most part. Good is good. Okay is good. Making it through the day is also good. Just saying. Okay, two more links so then we can get into this. Creator cards is a thing. It's basically virtual trading cards for some of your favorite streamers. There's got to be at least 100 streamers in there now, surely. But yeah, just a cute little thing that you can collect, and when you pull them, they like come up on stream. And I don't think I have a single paid one. They're all free, so if that interests you, that's available. And obviously I have a throne. Wouldn't be a streamer without a throne, would I? But if you ever want to send me anything, it's never expected, very much appreciated, and you can use throne for that. So, here we go. I won't be using the respawn counter for this game, purely because you don't really die in it. Like if you get blown up by a bomb or anything, it kind of just rewinds you to the start of the level. So to me, it doesn't really count as a respawn, so I'm not going to use it. I also played around with this a little bit earlier just to make sure the settings are set up properly for everybody, so thankfully this game has motion sickness options. And you know what I've done? I've put them on. So hopefully, if you're watching this and you usually get motion sickness, hopefully that is minimized or just prevented in general. So, this might be one of my favorite puzzle games of all time. Very closely followed by the second game, which I still haven't finished. I think it was bought for me release week, or might have even been like the day of or the day after it was released. Oh no, I bought it the day it was released, and then I think the second that the DLCs came out, they were bought for me, so I haven't finished the second one yet. But we're gonna play the first Talos Principle game. I will just be playing the base game, Talos Principle. I won't be playing the DLC Road to Gehenna, because I struggled. We want to see somebody struggle here. So, for reference though, I think the last time I played it was in 2023. I did a full playthrough, like the whole thing, all the way through. So, we will see how long it takes us to finish a new playthrough. But actually, do I have subtitles on? I do. Perfect. I don't need to mess around with that today. It's already set. Cool. let's get into Talos Principle. And I'm aware that the music might be very low. It's one of those where it's really low, and then it goes really high, and then it goes really low again. So, I can fix it, but it might blast your ears off when it's loud. So, just let me know if there's any issues with it. Here we go! Oh, is that an arm? Was that an arm? It's in first person. Does everybody want to have a quick look and see what we're playing as?
You are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
Let's have a look. Here's what we're playing as.
Hear now
robot.
my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple.
Let me just put this back on first person, it just makes life easier.
If
There we go.
you are worthy.
So we're gonna go look for Elohim in his temple. This is the original Talos Principle as well, by the way. I know not super long ago they released a remastered version. I have not purchased that yet. We are just playing the original. So, yeah. Look at all these statues. I love the environments here because, I don't know, there's just something about them. They're just done very well. I'll say that much. None of these statues have heads though. Like, none of the statues at all. None of them have heads. I wonder why that is. Very interesting. I don't think I've actually paid attention to that before. Okay, so this is one of our first puzzles. And well, here's a little machine. So the way this game works is there's a lot of like puzzles, and there's like equipment that you can use to make your way through the puzzle. So like this one, the jammer, literally jams any like electrical force field that's blocking your way. But these little purple veils is like the door between like the world and the puzzle sections. So you can't actually take, like for example, if I was to come back through here, you can't take the equipment out through a purple door. Look, it's gonna drop out of my hand if I try and take it back through here. See? So the equipment generally is only for use within each puzzle. There's some exceptions in that the developers for these games were very sneaky and were able to actually like, you know, for example, there's all these blocked up. Oh, that's the wrong button. All these are stacked up here. But like sometimes when it's like that, you're able to jump on top of them. And if you're in a level, you can kind of jump on top of them and set a piece of equipment to be used for something. Like they have puzzles in the overworld as well as in each puzzle section. I do not remember how half of them work, so me just playing the base game may also just give you a glimpse of how strong your logic abilities have to be, let's say. These things, I'm gonna do this just for the shits and giggles so you guys can see. Hello! This is what I mean when I say you don't get respawned, you just get rewound to the like start of the level. So they blow you up. But these jammers, they're pretty awesome because they can also jam the little bomb things. I forget what these are called. I just call them bombas. Because, I don't know, they kind of like sense that you're nearby and then chase after you. So, they blow you up. I don't know, there's not really much more explanation I feel like I need to do there. And then something, for example, something you might have to do in some of the levels is, like, say you have 2 jammers and you've got 2 obstacles you can see, there may be a third one. So actually what you can do is you can jam the same thing twice, come back and pick up the original jammer. This is still jammed because the second one's in effect. And then you can jam that with this, take this one away, and just walk away. If you're behind a wall or something, it can't chase after you. So, yeah. It's a little bit of a back and forth sometimes, but still. I don't think I need these for this, like, really basic starting level, but, you know. Oh! I can at least show you how these things work. There's also little tidbits of information around the world. So some of them are like voice journal entries, and some of them are more like QR codes, which are usually like hints about things or general commentary about things. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. So yeah. A lot of the voice diaries are sort of the background into the game. So when I come across them, I will collect them so we can hear them, but I don't remember where they all are.
I have created trials for you to overcome, and within each I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Oh hey, statues with heads. I don't know if those are the first statues that I've seen with heads, but they might be. So, yes. So yeah, I don't remember exactly where all of the voice diary segments are, but as many as I can find on this playthrough, I will collect so we can listen to them. And they're only about a minute or 2 long, so what's this QR code say? I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor. Okie dokie. What's in here? This looks very gardeny. I like it. The cat's under the desk, sitting on my footstool having a bath. Oh, she just made a weird noise. I was like, what is going on? Turns out she's having a bath. I'm trapped. Help! I'm kidding. Or am I? Is it foreshadowing? Who knows? I actually don't know. So, when the dude Elohim's talking about sigils across the world and like the subworlds, you'll see these signs, and they point to where the puzzle is for that block piece. They basically look like Tetris pieces. That's what these sigils are. So, yeah. Let's come and get this sigil. And the other thing to note as well, just basic housekeeping if you want to keep track of the game, the color of the sigil generally is like how easy or difficult the level is, but also as you get later through the game, it's like specific sections of it can get unlocked with specific colors of sigils. So let's grab the first one. Only the 2 of us. Let's grab this jammer. I think there might be another one. Aha, here we go. Also, yes, I have walked around these levels before and been looking directly at a piece of equipment and not been able to recognize that it's in front of me. So, don't mind that as we move through this. If I'm being really blind, please just say. Please say. It saves all of us the hassle of watching me be that oblivious for that long. There we go. First sigil collected.
The
And you
shapes
just walk
you are
out.
collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
And then you just walk out of the level. And you go to the next level. And rinse and repeat. And as you get further through, there's obviously like more... Oh, my brain can't do words today. Oh, more machinery and like mechanics you can use to finish the levels as well. And some of them do kind of get quite complex. So there's 3 separate puzzles in this section. So let's do these. Switch out of reach. Also, the names of the levels tend to generally be a rough hint about either something within the level or roughly how to like fix the level or solve the level, I suppose. So it says a switch out of reach. There's a switch right up there, and there's no way to reach that. And the last one was called just the 2 of us, and I don't know if you noticed, but there was literally only 2 jammers in the entire level. So, yeah. Let's have a look. Let's jam this one. Oh, but it's not out of reach because there's stairs here. Haha. So now, if I come and take the jammer back, that entire funnel should be turned off. Yep. See? Easy peasy. And let's not get blown up by the bomba. See? Easy, chill, lovely puzzle game. Abby's happy. It's Friday, and I'm playing a puzzle game.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get all the sigils in the region because why not? If there's 20 sigils to get and I need 10 of them, I'm still gonna go and get 20 of them. Okay. Also, I don't know if you can tell. In the very top left of my screen, there's like 4 hexagons. And 2 of them are filled in like solid. Those are the sigils we already have. There's one that's just an outline, which is the one we need to collect, which is conveniently the one we're standing at. And the like fully filled in hexagon with the image in the middle is like generally roughly what the next thing you're working towards is that those sigils apply for. So, for example, this has like a door on it, and I believe if we come back out here, these sigils are gonna work for this gate. So, we will show you how that works when we have collected all the sigils in this section. There's also like multiple endings to this, in that there's like an ending and then like a true question mark ending. So yeah, we will see which one I do. I suspect I won't do the like true ending because it's a ton of extra work. And is probably the most difficult puzzles in the entire game, logically. But when I tell you that it's also a lot of platforming, considering it's a ending for a puzzle game, yeah, your girl doesn't do good with those. So, oh no. Okay. Now I try to remember how to do this. Okay. If I come around here, do I just need to block this? Ooh, yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's the sigil. Love that. There we go.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
I really like this game. Oh, I know what it is. This is just really puzzle games in general are just like a comfort game for me, but this in particular is. Even though there's some quite like deep philosophical lore and stuff in it, technically.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
This is true, you can come back to this section if you want to later in the game. You don't have to collect them all now. I just like to collect them all at the start. Okay, I am clearly missing a piece of equipment. I think. Pretty certain. Pretty certain I'm missing a piece of equipment, yeah. You can also just follow behind them at a decent distance and then they won't kind of like come after you. They really do have like a distance sensor and that's what the problem is. I'm just gonna let it go past again. Yes. I was gonna say I think I locked it in the right place, and I did. And now I'm just gonna drop that on there and leave. See, now I have another section of hexagonals at the top. It says an A next to it. There's different lettered regions once you get further into the game as well, but you need that for those. So, yeah. I think there's another one over here, wasn't there? So the reason I've left the one over here until last is because you... I wish I would stop hitting the wrong button. You will notice it's orange instead of green. All the other ones we've collected have been green. So, this means this one's slightly harder. Peephole. Okay. Oh yeah, also you can have purple gates within an actual level as well, and that is yeah, you still can't take the equipment through the purple, look, because the equipment's for this section of the game, but it can still be useful. You just have to run back and forth to use it, I guess. Let's pick up this one and maybe block you with it. And let's stop this one from blocking the door. And we can block the other bomba with it when it comes back. There we go. There's different ways around it that could be done, but for right now I'm going to try it this way and see how far we get. Sometimes I think there's corners where there isn't corners and that there's going to be stuff in them. There we go.
You are most diligent.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
So now I have a third set of hexagons, and this one's orange, because we need orange sigils to unlock it. And there's a little picture in the middle. Oh, and that picture is a piece of equipment that we're going to unlock at some point. But I think, for now, we have all of the sigils, so let's go and unlock the gate with the 3 that we needed. So it already knows which 3 you need to pull off to use for this. And it's just like the first one, it shows you where to put each of the pieces. Or at least for the first piece anyway. And it's just a fill the box with the pieces puzzle. Oh, QR codes. My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith. And Whatever the end goal of this grand challenge is, it's far out of reach. Knowing that, how are we supposed to resist distraction? Interesting question. Okay. We are all being blinded by this light here, so let's go find out. Ooh! PC! With an eye on it. Network inaccessible, oh no! Hi. Type help for a list of available commands. Okay, help. List, display a list of available resources. Open file name shows contents of a file. Help displays this text. Run MLA reloads Milton Library Assistant Advanced Interface. Exit, close terminal session. Okay, list. Here we go. So this is where a lot of the lore comes from. It comes from these PC terminals. And essentially if it's got a star in the start of the name, it has not been opened yet. So, we open up the welcome one. And they're like different lengths. Some of them are really short, some of them are really long. But I will try to read through all the ones that we find. Okay, so this is from Nadja Saravi to Alexandra Drennan. Subject, welcome to the team. Hi again, I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. Smiley face. I love that she put a smiley face in it. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. And I think this is meant to be like a face, but I can't work out what kind of face it is. It's just star G star. Let's do this, Nadia. What have we got? Figure it out. Oh, also some of it's like corrupted, so some of it's just like numbers and letters put together. Like, so that from is like %44 2 bracket bracket LI. So, yeah. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young, you've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. No. And the last one we haven't opened, Athena 6. Chapter 6, Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides? Hesperides? You guys can work out how to pronounce that yourself. I have no clue. So there's some like corroded stuff in here. So, blank did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into this strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, and then it's blanked, gazing upon the stars and wept. There we go. There's also like a whole like side thing to do with the PCs, by the way. Just saying. Like, I don't know. I think if you try and run the MLA, think. Yeah. Hello guest, how can I help you today? Your query. Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. Okay. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? I'm sorry, I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject, verb, object syntax. That phrasing confuses me. Having the mother of all headaches, so I'm gonna lurk and sleep. No worries, Otter, enjoy your sleepies, and I hope that your headache goes away soon. That's no fun. But thank you for being here, I appreciate it. Describe your functions. The Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It's basically saying an AI. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Okay. How old are the library archives? Library resources publishing dates range from the 1st of July 1995 to the 27th of June 2003 F. I think the F is like the... I don't know. Because if there's a year 203 F, I don't know what that would be. What's the current status of the library archive? There are 47 million resources in archive, taking up 5.4212750 petabytes of disk space. This is approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. Jesus. That was 22 years ago and now I feel old. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.69544751 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. So we go from 5 petabytes of space to only 10.5 gigabytes of actually accessible resources. That's kind of wild. How long has the system been running? The system has been active for 9999 years. I think the years are a little bit scuffed in the system. What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Okay. What are the terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. Okay. Forget the library, can you respond to queries on the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Okay. What am I? You are logged in with a guest account. Okay. Where am I? You're currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed anytime. Who is Elohim? Elohim is a noun for god or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. I don't want to piss off the PC, but let's piss off the PC. Just for shits and giggles. Are you able to take offense, you pointless contraption? You cannot insult me. And the only option left is exit. Okay, so we've done all of this, so we can exit this, and we can continue with the game. It's really just like a fun little side, like, lore thing, to be honest. Right, let's follow the way to the light. Oh, we're going through a purple door. And, yeah, so once you collect the sigils, they kind of get, I think this is like spray paint, like if you look at that. The one on the left looks like it's been, like, paintbrushed on, but then the drips and everything on all the other ones look like spray paint. So, yeah, they get X'd off once you've picked them up, basically. And then in here we have two...
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Is it just two? I thought there was 3 little sigils around here. Nothing at the back? Okay. Are there any QR codes behind these? No. Okay. Okay, so there must just be 2 little sigil sections here. So I'm gonna go for the sigils first. Start with this green one. Look, you can see it from the door. Poking a sleeping lion. This just sounds dangerous. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. There's another jammer here. Okay. I do need both of them. So, I'm gonna jam this. Pick up the original jammer. Jam that. And then pick this up and run away. And jam that. There we go. Some of them you kind of have to walk all the way through the level to get back to the exit / entrance. Some of them kind of just opens up a way out so you don't have to walk all the way around it. But I think that's slightly further through the game. But it is a thing. So don't worry about that. We won't be wandering around the level forwards and backwards every single time. Trio Bombasticus. Bombastic side-eye. Sorry. I don't know why. I do. Because the title of the level is Bombasticus, but, you know. Okay. They're all stuck behind walls. They can't come through to get me. Here is... I can't speak anymore. Here is a jammer. I'm just gonna progressively let these guys all through to this side. And then go through here. There we go. So yeah, if we finish the entire game like through to the true ending, I think there's something like 92 sigils to collect. I can't remember how many there is if you just do like the base, like the ending that most people I think would get. Here we go. It said step into the light, so we step into the light.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
So, that was the first world. You can barely see the one. There we go. It's a little faded out because we've collected all of the sigils here. There's also like stars to collect in, I think, all of the levels. They're very hard to get sometimes, so we probably won't go on a quest to like get all of the stars. But if I'm being completely honest with you guys, that's okay. Because in my head, I have a plan at some point to do like a... I want to call it like a series on YouTube of like, oh, finishing off like Steam achievements or something for some games. Well, it might be a bit difficult to do with this game because I already 100%ed the achievements. But it's an idea that I have floating around, put it that way. So these sections is where we come if we want to like unlock new pieces of equipment. So like this one, it even like puts the line to which section of sigils it'll use. This one, I'm missing 1 sigil, and this one, I don't think I have any. Yeah, so let's go through door number 2, and we'll just do them in order. So there's only 3 sigils and 1 star in this section, so through the light we go!
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
The tower. So, This is what they do in a lot of— I'm just gonna come back through the thing, back to the temple. This is what they do in a lot of games, isn't it? They just kind of like try and foreshadow stuff. So, for reference, I'm gonna come and show you guys the tower, if I can get up there. I don't know if I can, but I will try. If not, we will do level 2 and then come back. No, I still need 2 more sigils. Okay, we will do level 2, and then I'll come back and I'll show you guys the tower that he's talking about. Nope, I don't want to reset. That's it, I was looking for this, the speed up button. But I'll try not to use it because it like mutes the music at the same time. So, PC is beeping at us. Let's see what the PC has to say. List. Library archive is currently unavailable while system resources are redirected to handle incoming network messages. Use the access com portal command to access network functions. Okay. Network inaccessible. Run MLA troubleshooter, yes. Hello guest, is there something you'd like help with today? About Milton Library Assistant. The MLA program is designed to facilitate user interaction with the resource library. This is achieved by providing powerful sorting and troubleshooting functionalities delivered via an intuitive human language interface. Okay, troubleshooting then. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. What's the likelihood that the admin is the admin password? Incorrect. Okay, what about God? What about QWERTY? Login aborted. Too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? Sure. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. Yay. Okay, you will now be asked for a series of inputs. To cohere with data protection legislation, you must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other admins. Generating certification part 1. Okay. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor in this assessment. We gotta do this fairly fast. Okay. Begin? Yes. What is 2 plus 2? 4. What is your subjective reaction to this smiley image? Okay, face, I guess. What best describes a person? A human being. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? Offer half the water. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when Part 2 has been generated. Exit. Okay. Here we go. Now we have access to the list. Okay. Ian. What's this file? From Frank Ngate to Miles Ngate and Dan Ngate. Subject Ian. My first day at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance, there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. I love that linkage there. Dr. Saravi shows up smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the institute was founded, she says. INAN, IAPN, INAPNO. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian, because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kinda stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know, buddy geeks. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. Aw. Okay, Athena analysis. User Alex16 added 4 notes. Note 1. Blank novel's first sentence. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novus at the core of the narrative at face value, we should corrupt it. Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us, corrupted. Social reality, belief, and objective reality, matter, come into conflict. That's note 2. Note 3. When in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the blank. And note 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of... And then it just ends. There's no what the synthesis of should be. Okay, and then Talos Principle. This is from the archive. Stratton of Stagiaria. Stagiaira? I have no clue. I'm struggling with pronouncing words today, guys. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then, a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man, while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials, according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Very interesting phrasing. Okay, we've read this terminal. So, the other thing is, when we come out of these like white lights into the region, there is a board that tells you exactly how many we're looking for. So we're looking for 3. There are 1 there. There's 1 that way, apparently. Oh yeah, there's 2. And there's 3 purple doors, so we can go through those. But, first of all, I'm gonna come and pick up this little blue thing in the middle of my screen. Because this is one of the first voice diaries, and I will shut up so you guys can hear it. Here we go.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
There we go. They're not very like long voice diaries usually. There's a QR code here. I can't tell if the documents on the terminals are all that's left from a larger archive or are carefully designed to communicate some hidden truth. Also notice that all the QR codes are kind of like signed. So in the first section, before we got to the temple, they were signed by V10 and V17. And some of them have names next to them before the V and some of them don't. And this one is V69. So given that we're robots, do we think there's been like at least 69 if not 70 iterations of these robots that we're now a part of? Also, this is something else I really like. You can come into these levels and just do the puzzles in the levels, or you can wander around and like, I know we're being blinded by the sun right now, but look how pretty! And there's also another terminal here. But look how pretty! There's another island over there. The sun's setting. There's a little beach. Yeah. Okay. This PC's bugging me with the beeping. Here we go. Error log. Cannot load archive. Blank. Milton, John. Corrupted. That day I oft remember, when from sleep I first awaked and found myself reposed. Corrupted. Under a shade on flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought and how. Corrupted. Error. Unknown error. There's a lot of corrupted stuff and error stuff in the texts as well. The human machine. Okay, topic number 3. One day you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay special attention to these questions. A. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? B. Does your understanding of the world itself change? C. Do you reveal the information to others or do you keep it to yourself, and why? 1500 to 2000 words. The 26th is the final deadline. No extensions will be granted. Submit via email or corrupted. So, clearly this is like a class task to do. We have ads in about a minute, everybody. Okay, our solutions. From Bob Rakowski to 108 recipients, subject Grar. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity, though these latter-day Gautamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot blank? Though I have to admit, the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Blank. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. Enjoy your ads, everybody! I'm going to do a little bit of wandering around, and we'll do the puzzle levels when everybody comes back from ads. Because there's like a decent amount of space to walk around. And there's some like small little, you know, I guess Easter eggs you could call them, around certain parts of the game. I can't remember if there's one in this section, but if there is, we may find it, or we may not. It's me, there's a pretty good chance that we'll miss it. But we also might find another voice diary piece. So if we find that, I will let that play. I just want to take a nice little walk around the island, like next to the beach and stuff. It's a pretty view. Look at it. So pretty. Anyway, yeah. I really am just stalling. I'm stalling because I feel bad making everybody sit through ads and then miss like actual gameplay. But luckily this game is perfect for that because I can just wander around the world parts while we do that. So, here we go. Just doing some wandering. Let me know if the audio's okay. If it's too loud or too quiet, I can fix that. I have plenty of wiggle room on the internal game sound. Let's see if we can find another voice diary piece. Don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. Ooh, there's QR codes here. Is there anything up here? No? It doesn't look like there's anything done on the beach either. Okay. What do the QR codes say? Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. And that's from Bob, version 25. That voice is not supposed to be here. It is not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of our world. Faith, version 10. Okay. Alright, let's keep wandering around. Don't know if I'll find any more voice diaries, but we can see. Just follow this way? Yeah, there's a wall there. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. They even put in, like, the sound of the water in some parts. Yeah. Yeah, water. The sea. Okay. How long? 30 seconds left in ads? Okay. We can get back to the game in a second then. I think I've almost done a full lap of the island. So that's okay. Maybe I haven't done a full lap of the island. I don't know. Anyway, I certainly haven't seen any voice diary sections along the coast. So, let's head back towards the center section and we can move on to doing the puzzles in this section of the world. Whee! What's this? Oh, I found a piece. What's this? Oh, a paint bucket. Oh, I remember. You can find a paint bucket in some of the levels, and you can make your own QR code paint message. I think I want to take it down to like where we come into the level and see if I can paint one in there. What's in this section? Is it just a walkway? I think it's just a walkway. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, just a walkway. Cool. Alright, let's take this paint can towards the center of this world. See where we can paint. Alright. Try if I can paint on like the little wall on the side of the section where we actually came in. Here we go. Like here, maybe? No? It has to be an actual wall? Could put one on like this amphitheater outside section then, I guess. Paint message. Here we go. We can pick the message as well. Let's have a look. TT!
Beep.
Thank you for the resub. You didn't have to do that. Okay, thank you. I love you. Let's see. I'm not the first one to undertake these trials. That much is clear. If you're reading this, then neither will I have been the last. Sounds about right. And then comes up with ours. Oh, we are version 99. So there's been even more versions than just 69 because we're 99. Okay. Let's go do these 3 sigils then. Let's see if we can get through to them. The guards must be crazy. Sounds like me. Oh boy. Okay. Is there somewhere I can follow you to and then hide? No? Okay. What about you? You're coming back towards me. Okay. I can't follow anyone anywhere, can I? Oh, no. Okay. Am I missing a piece of equipment? That would be nice. I think the answer is no, though. I think I just have to stand in this corner and wait and then run for it. Go. I guess when that one goes past, we can go back the way. Alright. Cool. Let's block that one. And pick up this. What's that? Oh, I think it was just a glitch in the wall. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna need more than just one of these. Yay! Wait, why? I walked down the wrong section. Imberg, welcome on in. How are you doing? Can I recommend a game that'll change your life that you have to check out? Burno Transit. I have not heard of it. Can you like describe, like, what is it, like a puzzle game? Is it? I'm just curious because I've never heard of it before. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Oh boy, this is okay. Me forgetting that this is a dangerous game occasionally. Please don't chase me. Please don't chase me. Please don't chase me. Okay, I'm gonna block this, and then reuse this one to block this. Pick that up. Haha. Now I can't get chased. Even better. It's borderline impossible to describe. It's a mix of puzzle, adventure, existential dread, psychological horror, job simulation, and much, much more. Interesting. Is it the Burno Transit? I will make a note of that and check it after stream.
As is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you. Unless it is necessary.
Okay, Elohim. But yeah, I can have a look at that after stream. I've not heard of that before. Thank you for the recommendation. You pretty much play as a metro transit driver in Brno, Czech Republic. Interesting. Okay. It's a mix of everything. I'm curious. Very curious. I have an obsession with puzzle games. But for anybody new here, hi, I'm abbievt. I'm a English-speaking VTuber here on Twitch, and I play variety games. Pretty much I play a game and then I spin the wheel, which currently looks like this, and then whatever game it lands on we play next, and we kind of just have like one game on at a time. Did you play Viewfinder? I haven't. I think if it's not on my wish list, it's on, like, I'm following it for updates. It's one or the other. But welcome on in, Bronze Master. How are you today? Demo's just you getting acclimated to the job, but you also get served a turned hot dog and throw up all over the place. Okay, yeah. I mean, if that's just the demo, I can understand why that might be a bit of an inexplainable game. Good. Currently playing Megabonk. Interesting. Have not heard of this game either. Oh, okay, we have another one. Okay. But enjoy your game. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay. Let's pick this one up. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna block this from this side, and then maybe switch to blocking the other door with this one, if I can. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, maybe I can. I have to be really specific with it. No. I would have to be really specific with it. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Basically Vampire Survivors, but in 3D. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy. I hope that's going good for you. Let's block that. And I don't think there's anything else in this level that I need other than to collect the sigil. Woo! I think if I come around here, there's a door, so I can just walk straight to the exit. I think. Could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. Nope. See, this would have been a gate before I finished picking up that sigil. Just so you don't have to walk through the entire level sometimes. Very helpful. I like it. And then the other one's over here. And now we've got all three in this section. You can sprint in Talos Principle. I know! I quite like the sprint. Only problem being, I've purposefully put it on, like, the motion sickness settings on, just to stop people watching from feeling motion sickness. So it kind of, like, has the person movement set to slow. And I was like, I prefer medium, and then I set it up before stream, and I was like, medium might be a bit fast for some people, and I know sometimes the way I move the camera around, people might get motion sick with that as well, so I was like, you know what? Just so that as many people can enjoy the content as possible, I'm gonna leave the motion sickness stuff on, even if it means I have to walk really slowly. Oh. Let me switch this on, because I think, if I remember, if there's like a funnel and a turret and a bomba, they kind of set each other off and blow each other up. Yeah. So, there you go. That's also one way to deal with them. I mean, if someone is motion sick, I found the only thing that really helps is curve monitor. Everything else makes it bearable. Fair. That's fair. See, it's not something I have, so I'm not really clued up on it. I was just like, you know what, if there's motion sickness settings, let me just put them on. For people's enjoyment. And ease of viewing, I guess. But yeah. Let's go back to the temple and unlock that door, and I can show you guys the tower that Elohim was talking about when we first made it into this section. Here we go, through the light! Okay, so if we come over here, this is where you start to find out this is actually a bigger game than you think, because most of you would come into the game, you get to the temple, you'd be like, oh, there's like 7 sections, cool. And then you get here, and you're like, there's a map. Why is there a big A in the middle of the map? And it's because we get to unlock this door. And we will see what's on the other side of it. No, I haven't found any stars yet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna find the stars. I'm setting this up for the wrong shape because I misread stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna find the stars in the game, just because it can be like more difficult and like a bit of a challenge to get them. But we're definitely gonna play like the majority of the base game.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and
Other
bring
worlds.
glory to your kind.
Other worlds. There's
But
a reason there's an A.
you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Do you know the game? Oh, yes. I think I've played through this game fully from start to finish and got like the true ending and all the other, I'll say all the other endings, I think there's 2 endings. Multiple times. It's just been a couple years. So this is the tower that Elohim keeps talking about. He doesn't want us to ascend this tower. Can confirm, I don't mind doing the tower ending, but oh lord. Oh lord, is it rough to get up there. It's not so much the getting up there that's a problem, it's being on that last level. Because there's so much platforming involved in it as well. I recently got all achievements in the remake. Nice, nice. I definitely last played this in 2023. I think I got all of the achievements for the base game in like, I don't want to say a random year and be wrong, but I want to say like somewhere between 2019 and 2021, because I think this came out in like 2017 or something. I could be wrong with my dates. I know 2023 is when I played Gehenna to like finish off all of the Gehenna achievements, which was rough to say the least. And I still need to buy the remake, to be fair. I haven't bought the remake. And I know that they added in like some additional like quality of life things and whatever, but yeah, it's awesome. Why do you have a game that you already finished on your wheel? So, in the wheel, what I decided was easiest to do was like, oh, I've played Portal, but there's a Portal 2, and I have Portal 2. So I'll just put like the series name on it. Or, what else is on here? Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's on there. If it ever lands on Tomb Raider, my plan is to play like the 2013 Tomb Raider, and then just leave Tomb Raider on it, and if it lands on it again, we'll play Rise of the Tomb Raider. Just to like save me having like so many spots on the wheel. Just made life easier for me. But yeah, that's basically why. And while we're talking about games, if you want to see a full list of everything that's been finished on stream, there's an IGTV link if somebody has not found it or seen it yet. The remake's so good, it has quality of life, a new story, and developer commentary. Ooh. It is indeed on my wish list, I just haven't got around to it yet, to tell you the truth. I've had a lot of like burnout from work in the past couple months, and to tell you the truth, if I'm not streaming games, most of the time I'm playing, if it's on PC, House Flipper, Power Wash Simulator, or if it's not on PC, I've been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Or just like easy mobile games. That's just how things have been lately. Part 2 of certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Okay, let's start. Since all human beings are persons and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. No. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Arguably, I would say yeah. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Hell yes! Value is discovered. Largely, I'm going to say yes to that. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. But if you were born with a talent, why would you not grow it? So I'm going to say yeah. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. I feel like you reach a line where you go too far. It depends. Generally, I'm going to say yes, so long as it doesn't go too far. Value is created. Didn't you just add— oh, value is discovered and created. Yeah. Yeah, we assign value to things all the time. We create value all the time to things. Thank you, the certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. Perfect. Is there documents to read on this? There's 2. Okay. What's your job that you got burnout? I work for a company where we send out, like, quality samples for genetic testing. You know, like, if somebody has, like, cystic fibrosis or something, we send out samples so that the labs and hospitals can test them and be like, we think they have, like, this specific form of cystic fibrosis. And, like, we've already received the samples and know exactly what type of cystic fibrosis they have. So it's, like, testing that the labs and the hospitals are capable of giving the correct answer so that people are getting the actual correct treatment. I do not work in an office. I work remotely from home. Not 24/7, but like 5 days a week, 9 to 5. And it would be fine if my job was just that, but we don't have an IT department, so every single IT query comes to me, even if it's ridiculous, even if it would just take like 2 seconds for somebody to Google it or think on their own, I get everything. And that is mostly what's been burning me out, is the amount of ridiculousness I get, and I'm just like expected to deal with it. Half the time it's just like, what do I do with this? Do this for me. Oh, what's the answer to this? And there's no like, hey, I know you're busy, but like, could you have a look at this at some point, please? Like, there's no please, there's no thank you, there's no like appreciation for me doing it. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, why am I still doing it? To tell you the truth, it sounds simple, and some people probably sat there like rolling their eyes, like, yeah, whatever. But it just gets to you after a certain point, and it's been going on for a long time. So yeah, we're gonna read these texts. Athena 12. 12. The Council of Zeus. This is corrupted. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of blank. And then there's more corrupted stuff, and then it says, here assembled were all of the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once blank. And then HIS 1A Rome. Okay. Professor Dr. Armin Hulock, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectal approach. This is the definition of the men always have the fall of the Roman Empire on their minds. But anyway, I digress. Blank caption, homo sum, humani nihil ame alienum puto. Most I know is that that's Latin. Couldn't tell you what it means. But, interesting as such perspectives of the declines and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email blank. And that's all the text for this terminal. Alright. So, basically, this is the tower that Elohim keeps talking about. We have a building over here with a big B on it, and we have a building over here with a big C on it. Because essentially, he's made this overworld, and then like 3 worlds, A, B, and C. And then with each A, B, and C, we have like subworlds. Like, I guess sub-subworlds. I don't know how else to call them. And that's what the 1, 2, 3, all the way up to 7 is. So, let's go back down. Let's go through A3. Here we go. And I'm just looking at the top left. We still don't have enough sigils to unlock either of the equipment pieces. So, let's just keep going through 3. What do we got? We've got 3 orange pieces and a green piece. Oh, PC's pinging again. There is like a lot of background law in this game, so expect lots of pieces of documents on the PC for anybody who hasn't seen it before. AI feedback. Is it you are shit? We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment? To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly all the information... I can't read, I skipped a line. To know exactly how you function. What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning? Beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is just a philosophy course, not science fiction, and that's why I almost gave up on my studies. Sad face. Poor Alexandra. Team leads. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when blank. Okay. Alexandra Drennan, Project Lead and AI Module. Nadja Saravi, Institute Coordinator. Rob McLean, EL Software. Trevor Donovan, EL Hardware. George Jameson, Generation Module. Alan Jameson, Scenario Module. Bob Rakovsky, Simulation Module. Radia Brickmont, blank. Aurora Calvin, Link Hardware. Omar Garib, Link Software. Blank Lanning, Maintenance Module. J.E. Harrison, Diagnostic blank. Frank Ngati, Memory Module. Jared V. Shmilev, File I'm assuming that's Systems. Sunwei Yang, Talos Unit, formerly Soma. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact our project lead, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. And then everything else is just corrupted. Stratton of Stagiera. I've decided it's just Stagiera. I can't pronounce any other way. Stratton of Stagiera, 311 to 254 BC. Was a Greek materialistic... I can't speak. Stratton of Stagiera was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Interesting. Give me 2 seconds. I need to hydrate. I'm stumbling over my words. Okay. Alright, this one's done. So, 1, 2, 3. Step back any further, I'll be in the light. 4. Okay. That one's orange. Let's start with one of the green ones. Orange. I think there is only one green one, isn't there? Yep. Okay, let's start with this one then. Actually, is there any... I don't know if I'll be able to see them from here, but we'll see if we run across any voice diaries while we walk around between these sigil levels. Stashed for later. Okay. Sounds like me. Just put stuff wherever I feel like putting it and just hope that I remember it's there for later. Okay, so that's the exit way. Okay. Oh, this one's already jammed. Okay, Abby, do not pick up the jammer because you will get blown to smithereens straight away. Yes, smart move. Okay. What's this way? Oh! I can't tell you how many times I've played this game, and every time I get jump scared by that. There's a couple levels like that. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, there's a key. At least I came the right way for something. There we go. Okay, I don't know where... Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's unlock the door. There we go. And we have a jammer. Okay. I'm gonna come back and get this other jammer, so that I have 2. Whew. Okay. Okay. Let me just block you for now. And I'll go pick this up. Walk away from it. Alright, what's down here? Nothing? Okay. Give me half a second. Okay, I definitely need both down this side of the game. Okay, pick this one up. To be honest, I'm just gonna block that one and then pick this up and put it around here. And just walk into the field. Whee! Okay. And then we get to go and do the next one. Oh, I can't believe how much I love this game. Genuinely. The bad thing is, though, and I don't know if it's actually bad. I'm gonna say it's bad just for reasons. The bad thing is, they've made a remaster of this first game. I will buy it. If they remastered it, I would also buy it. They only just came out with the second game last year. If they remaster that in 5 years, I'll buy that as well. This is literally The Simpsons shut up and take my money, because it's just... I can't even explain why I love it so much. I just do. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start with blocking this one twice. I'm gonna pick this up. And block this from over here. And then I'm gonna pick this one up. And bring it here as well. But we're gonna use it to block this. And then we're gonna let this one go. And they may as well blow each other up, because why not? There we go. I don't know if I need 2 of these on this side, but we can find out. Oh, I do need 2 of them on this side. Okay. That worked out well. Do I need 3? I do need 3. Oh, wait. Oh, the third one's just for a star. Okay, I can do that. Give me a jammer today. Need to get me a star. Please don't ask. Okay, star number 1. See, that star is fairly easy. Some of them are very difficult to get. Some of them are kind of like outside in this area. And you kind of have to work out how to use jammers and things from one level to impact something in either this world or in a different level. It's not easy. It is not easy. I will say quite happily, I love puzzle games. I consider myself to be fairly decent at puzzle games, but I still get trapped with some things. I remember this one, and I remember how much I hate this level. Oh, this is a thing you can
Here,
do?
those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Yeah. This is basically your hint box. Pretty much. I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help, it's for me to help myself. Version 10. Okay. I'm gonna avoid you. Oh wait, I can't avoid you. Yes I can, because you go around the corner. I forgot about that. Can I stand in the corner without getting chased? Probably not. I can. Okay. I'm gonna come back to the corner. let you go through there, please. Okay, cool. So, this just gives me a second to, like, have a look around. What's in here? Oh, no, wait a second. I remember. I'm pretty certain. Barely certain. If I let him back out. I don't know why, but in my head, all of the bombas are male. I have no idea why. I don't think I've ever looked at one of these and gone, oh, her. It's always a he. I don't know why. It's weird that we do that as humans. We have to assign gender to everything, even if it doesn't live. Okay, as long as I stay at that wall, it's fine. Okay. Boom. Bye! Thank you. Alright. Now I can just actually come through here. Nothing on the side. What about through here? Nothing, there was just the blocker on there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, yes. I do remember, actually. I don't remember where the mechanisms are, but I know what I have to do. Roughly. Very, very roughly. I think if I put it there, I might be able to pick it up while I'm up here. I think. Yeah, I can. There we go. Then the first thing I need to do is find these keys. So, block this. And hope that I'm not gonna get chased by bombas. Oh, no, it's coming this way, okay. Here we go. There's an entrance and everything. Cool, cool, cool. Keys, thank you. Slip back out this way. And, go around the long way. Because I don't know where this bomba is. Okie dokie. Here we go. I'm just gonna pick up the blocker because I think I need it after the fact. There we go. Aha, yes, 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 yes. I do indeed need one blocker to do this. There we go. I'm gonna come over here and do this. Because I think it just goes down that alleyway, so I can kind of follow it at a distance. It needs to be at a distance heavy. And then we can open that door for it. Bye! There we go, and we have our first red sigil. Oops. That was the wrong button. There we go. Okay. I think that's 2 from this one done. Let's do the other 2. It's nice and chill. Just calm, cozy vibes. And all I hear through my headset is my boyfriend eating chips. Hmm? Huh? I said, it's nice, chill, and cozy vibes, and all I can hear through my headset is my boyfriend eating chips. No, it's okay. It's okay. You can still eat them. I was winding you up. Oh. Okay, there's a jammer? Okay. Let's jam this. And then see if we can find a key. Yes, there's a key. There we go. That just means that I can pick up the jammer, unlock the gate. Oh. Probably have to jam this one first. Yeah. Oops. And then we take this one out. And actually... yeah, that just leads to the front door. My brain gets confused sometimes, you guys. Alright, give me this one. I'm just gonna take both of them through just in case I need them. I don't know if I do. I do. Okay, good. Good planning. And there's a ladder, so I can just climb up and over. Whee! Okay, there's one more left on the level. And I think it's a yellow-orange one. I haven't seen any voice diaries yet, so... oh, I finished this one. Wait. I don't know 4 of them? I thought I only did 3 of them. I am confused. Let me have a look at the sign. Oh no, I've done all 4 of them, and I got the star. Okay. Oh, I got one of the stars. Alright. Let's see what's at the terminal for us. Your user profile has now been generated. Download profile? Yes. Congratulations, your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Do you know what? Yeah, display conflicts. Five of them. Okay. User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. That's vague. Okay. Oh god, not the hiccups again. Oh my goodness. Helpful. Okay. User provided a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. In what way? Okay. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. See, I don't know if that's true. User denied moral authority but defended moral claims. Oh, not defended. Denied moral authority but defended moral claims. Okay. User had inconsistent ideas about value. Well, it's not really inconsistent to say they're discovered and, like, created. It depends what the situation is and what it is that we're talking about here. Display psychological profile. This will be fun. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. No, but why is half of that actually accurate? It's literally actually about half, right? Okay, account privileges. Basic account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Love that. Ah! Getting smacked with bottles. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. I hydrate and head pat. And stretch? Okay. I do hydrate and then stretch. I'm just getting hit with everything today. Thank you. Thank you for the love. There's the stretch as well. Oh. I like how the cat's quite happily having a nap on my footstool and my legs are restless. They want to be on the footstool. Okay. Breathing. Okay. Log MLA support ticket? Wait, for what? Sorry, I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Account certification error? A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. Okay, I'm curious if that makes me, like, retake the test, because I don't remember. Okay, I can't access the comm portal either. Okay, well, exit time then. What documents do we have? Documents that we've already read, because we read them at the start. Okay, yes. Alright, let's go back to the temple. And we can go and unlock a new piece of equipment. Down here. Oh no, not the hiccups again. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's place these pieces. Oh, boom. Whee! We unlocked a new thing! Oh my goodness. I'm having a problem with hiccups tonight.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Okay. Alright. I guess on to A4 then. Don't mind me if I go mute for a second. I have a snack.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Okay. Let's look at the view. Every time in this game I can't get over the view. A little beach, some hills, some water, some trees below us, some trees above us. Oh. Also, I thought there was maybe a voice clip somewhere here. I'm also pretty certain there should have been at least one voice clip in the last section as well, but if we don't find it, it's okay. It's also possible I could just be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time, so let me go check the other side real quick. So Is there anything on this side? No. Look at the pretty beach and rocks down there though. I don't think I can jump up here. Oh, maybe I can. Honestly, I don't think I can jump to this. Well, I can, but I fall. Okay, it's alright. Alright, PC, you're blinking at me again. Progress. From Najis Ravi to Ian mailing list. Subject, Progress Report 1. Hi all, everything's been moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team are already working blank, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the road. Nadia. Mail error. From Arcadie to 504 recipients. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert blank. Find a solution. I believe that blank. Preserve the non-biological components of blank. Blank immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is blank. Global undertaking blank. It's funny reading these out loud because you just like play this game offline and you just read through it and you're just like, okay, yeah, cool. But now you have to go blank corrupted because like people might not be watching the screen. Okay. Stratton of Stagiaira on beginnings fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself, the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. It's very deep sometimes. Very, very deep game. What do we have? We have 4 that use our new piece of equipment, and 1 star. 4 sigils and 1 star. Alright, let's go! This big ol' hill. It's been a while since I saw a hill. Oh shit.
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone.
Okay.
Excess data cleared.
Trippy. Okie dokie. Let's just start with this one. Since we came to it first. Push it further. Okay. Here we go. So, now we get to use our new piece of equipment, which is basically a laser pointer connector thing. I think it's called a connector. Is it through here? Nope. Where is it? I gotta find it first. In here? It's in here. There's 2 of them. Okay, that makes sense. So, what this can do is we have a laser here we can connect to. And I might do this in 2 parts because I don't think I can do it in 1 part. And we can put it on the ground. We can also take a second one. Connect this to the first one. Come all the way over here with it. And connect it there. And then that opens the gate. So then we don't necessarily need a jammer for gates. Woohoo! There's also something else I would point out. Remember I said sometimes you need to use the pieces that are in your system to deal with something on the outer world? I can connect with one out there that was in the outer world. So I think I think I meant to use that to connect this red one here with something else that also connects to that one from a different level. So we're gonna set that up and we can come back. Because I think there's a star behind that gate with the red laser connector on it. Okay. But if I have to reset at any point, I have to come back and put that back in place. So hopefully we won't have to do that. Hopefully. Very, very hopefully. Because it's me, you never know what's gonna happen. Okay, branch it out. What have we got? Oh yes, this is the other thing. You can connect one laser point to more than one gate connector. So I'm just gonna move this slightly. Oh. Just so that we can connect in that fourth piece. And then if I come through here, we have our sigil again. I'm just gonna double check in this level that there isn't a red laser for me to connect to the one up the top of the other piece that I saw that I can't find over there. Is there a red laser or not? No. Nope. Okay. So I don't think it needs to come from this level then. It's fine, there's another 2 levels to look at. Oh, I could have just walked through the gate. But I was checking for a red laser, so it's okay. Oh, we have ads in 1 minute, everybody. Just a quick heads up. Is that the way that came from? So we're going this way. We're gonna do this one. This does have a red laser in it. Don't cross the streams. Okay. Well, first thing I want to do is just see if I can connect this to the piece I need to connect it to. And we can go back to that first level. If I can find the piece that it needs to be connected to. Outside world. Is it visible? I don't know. If I leave the world, where is it? Like if I leave this section, where is the piece I need to connect to? Oh, it's that way. Okay, I'm just gonna keep facing that general direction. Nope. Don't know if I can reach that piece from in this level. Nope. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I have to go like super far back. Or maybe I can? Not sure. Very unsure. Do I have to be super specific? No. I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Alright. So, I'm just gonna do this. And the blue one, I'm gonna pick up. Because it said don't cross the streams. So, if we put it here, we're not crossing the streams, and the gate can get opened. Some of the gates need to be opened by 2 streams of lasers. So that's fun. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I can't reach the red laser piece from here, so we're just gonna move to the 4th one. Or maybe I think I found a voice note. Yeah, that's a floaty voice note. Let's go find the voice note. Let's go listen to that. And then we can do some more gameplay once everybody comes back from the ads. And again, I will mute so you guys can just listen to the video voice message thingamabob.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
100% agree. I'm gaming now. Gaming is important to life. Genuinely. But more importantly, not just gaming, the enjoyment of gaming is important. Oops, that's the wrong button again. The enjoyment of gaming is what's important to life. I can't tell you how many people I've seen just complaining about everything and anything in games the past couple years. And it's kind of like, dude, when the frick did gaming become a billion times more about how pretty something looks rather than how much people are enjoying it, regardless of its flaws? Like, I'm not being funny. This is a game from maybe the early to mid 2010s. Look at these flowers. Are they perfect? No. Can I tell that they're 2D? Yes. Does that bother me? No. Does it impact my enjoyment of the game? No. I don't understand why it's such a thing that people have to be right all the time with their negative opinions instead of just allowing people to enjoy their games. It's not fair on anybody. This female voice that speaks from the abnormalities, it speaks with a different tone to the other wretches in this place. Okie dokie. Right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're on to the last puzzle now. If you want to rewind and listen to the voice recording that we found, you can do that. It's only about 2.5, 3 minutes ago. And we will probably still be in this puzzle unless it's super easy and I remember how to do it. Okay, here we go. This one. Can you reach the piece that we need in the overworld so that I can get the star piece? I hope you can. Do I have to be up here for it? Oh, I can see it. Barely, but I can see it. Alright, let's go get that star piece, and then we'll come back and finish this level. Because I think it was a star piece that was behind there. I'm just gonna walk faster, don't mind me for a second. Because it's a long way to come just to go back and forth. Alright, let's go see if we can get this star. Also, because we finished this level, if there was any, like... if we'd, like, left stuff blocked or anything, or with, like, a jammer, it would still be blocked. So there's that to remember as well. Alright. Yes, hello star number 2. Hi! Cool. And now we can go and do level 4 again, so don't mind me, fast walking. There we go. I prefer it like just muting the music when you're fast walking, rather than like some of the emulators that I've used. I mean, this isn't an emulator, but some of the emulators I've used, when you try and like speed up the game, it also just doubles the speed of the music. It's very annoying. I'd much rather it just mutes the music. Alright. No. Wrong button again. There we go. We have you. What are you needed for? For this? Okay, well, probably need 2 for that then. Or... do I only have 2 total? think I only have 2 total. I'll do this one. And then maybe this one can sit up here and do the blue one. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, there we go. A lot of them, you can't cross the beams of the lasers anyway, but some of the levels require you to think higher than your own head sometimes to get the solution. But I see we're ready to unlock another piece of equipment, so let's go do that. Probably the PC will have bits and pieces for us. Let's just speed run this section. Woo! Just imagine the robot Naruto running, it's fine. Here we go. The PC got us beeping? It's not. Okay, let's just go through the light then. Alright, that's A4 done. Let's get this next piece of equipment. It's a little box. The box is very useful, actually. I appreciate the box. Probably the most of any of the other pieces of equipment. Here we go. Oops. There we go. Boom. I'm just gonna watch it sink into the ground again. Go. Let's go find out what the box is for. A5 is on this side. What are we looking for? We have 5 pieces and 2 stars. I like that they're mostly green pieces. Oh, this is dark and rainy. Very dark and rainy. Oh boy. I don't think I'll miss a voice piece in this area though. Because they should be bright enough to notice. I think there's one over there, potentially. Anyway, let's start with the PC. And hopefully the lightning and stuff isn't so loud that you can't hear me. But let me know. Okay, EL. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, EL will blank links. Download press kit, meet the team, blank, apply, blank, contact. Okay, cool. That's clearly an old web page. AI citizenship. Citizenship. Citizenship? Okay. Reconsider. Issue 199, Profile Alexandra Drennan. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not in the legal sense of the word a person, and thus a potential citizen? Where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants, or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the blank? Interesting. I feel like I've never actually fully read this and comprehended it before. Because what do they mean? In a world where a corporation could be classed as a person. Is that a thing? Are corporations classed as people? They're businesses. I am confused. Okay. Athena 8. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking. Her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The runes were silent. In the error. Sorry, I just think that's funny. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal in this is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Okay. Alright, exit. We have read the documents, and I'm fairly certain this is indeed another voice note, so I will mute so you can listen.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Okay. And there's also a QR code. The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? It's a very valid point. Alright. First green one seems to be this way. So I'm going to start with this. If the game's too dark, let me know. Things to do with 2 boxes. I think we're going to get 2 boxes in this level. That's a lot of QR codes. Hold on, let me see if I can find a box first. Oh, both of them are here. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need them both around in the level somewhere, so let me just pull them out of storage area. Because this just looks like a storage area to me. Okay. Why is there 7 QR codes here? Let's have a look. What is a hexahedron? A powerful device fashioned by the designer. A cube. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. That's so funny. This last one, the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Is signed always right version 7. And then dog version 55 just said wrong. So I guess always right is not always right. Alright, we were moving into the actual level, Abby. Here we go, walking with the box, gonna find out where it needs to be set. Please don't ask questions. Oh boy, I don't like this very much. Me immediately not remembering how in the heck this works. I think I need to do something Very risky. And that is. Put that like there. What do these say? Child program V8. Codename Apis. Terminated here. Oh, just like that. Probably shouldn't have stopped to read the QR codes.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them. For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Cool. Note to self, do not read the QR codes while you are busy trying to deal with bombas. Abby, that's a bit silly of you. But nobody's surprised at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna put it in where I was putting it before, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna wait till they go back the other way. It's easier to follow them when they're already going the same direction you're walking. There we go. Logic failed memory test. Final memory dump. God. I try again, I cannot understand. I am not enough. Okay. 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 And this one, rip Apis. Okay. I think so that one goes past. I just wind up on the complete opposite side because it's far enough away from the other bomba. Okay. Where's the sigil? Is it already here? Should be, I think. Right? Oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe I actually need to bring the block back through as well. Ugh. Yay! That's gonna be easy. It's really not gonna be easy. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just play along. It's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna run with the block. Okay. Whew, I can breathe again now. Okay, I think it might be on the other side, so. Yes! Hello! There's another QR code. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. Hey! It brightened up! Oh, there's another one here. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world that it appears almost as if it were damaged, but I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. Very fair point. Okay. We are gonna climb over this ladder and go get the next sigil. Okay. Let's just go in a line, because why not? This one's orange. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Also, the other thing about this game, because there's a board showing you which sigil is in that room, they also decided that it was going to show you which pieces of equipment are available in that room, except jammers to begin with. I think jammers wind up being on the board later on when you actually have jammers in the room. Okay, friendly crossfire. Okay. Trying to remember. I think. Might be wrong. No, that's just gonna try and shoot me. right? I think it's just gonna try and shoot me. But there's not another piece, so... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong? Maybe it won't? But I'm not seeing any other equipment. Okay, let's just try this. Oh! Yeah, no, it just unalives me. Okay. Okay. So my plan there originally was to take the jammer, block this one. Because that bomba's in the exact direct line it needs to be, that if that box wasn't in the way, I could just pick it up and then the bomba goes all the way across and it's fine and nobody worries about anything. Apparently that's not gonna work. So, I wonder if I can block that one and maybe go round in some weird way. Maybe there's more equipment somewhere. Nope. Yep, that's not gonna work. Yeah, definitely not gonna work. I was like, let me just try it out. It's fine. Okay. So... what if I open that? Is there another bomba in that? Oh, there is! Okay, I didn't think about this. Okay. You take out that one. Which means I can do this. Grab that so it's out of the way. And then unjam that. And then it's just a case of jamming this. Putting this here. I know that that will get me the sigil, but I just want to block this for half a second and see if there's anything in here, like a star or anything. I don't think that there will be, but it's worth checking. Nothing there. On the other side. Oh, there is a star. Hey! I genuinely don't even remember where the stars are, you guys. It was just a guess. Alright. Let's go back and block the final turret so I can get the sigil without getting shot in the face again. There we go. Boom. I've lost track of how many sigils we've collected now. Must be about 20. Probably not even 20 actually, now that I think about it. Okie dokie. Next level. Oh, we're going for a green one again. Alright then. And the lightning and the rain are back. That's fun. Going over the fence. Are we gonna hop the fence? That would be fun. Let's see, what have we got? We need a blue laser over here. Okay, okay. Oh, that's why it's called going over the fence. Uh-huh. Give me half a second. Nope. If I actually hop over the fence, what's over here? Is there another block or anything? No, it just goes around in a circle. Okay. Sure. So if it needs to go over the fence, which side of the fence does it need to go over? Can I use it from... I probably can't use it from back here. Oh no, wait, I probably can use it from back here. Hold on. Hold on, let me move the block. So it needs to be standing on the block to reach over the fence. But I also think it has to be on this side of the fence to be able to see the original laser. Here we go. Pick it up, put it there. And now we have a sigil. Skidoosh. Time to get the fourth one. I like how every time I collect the sigil the weather changes. It'd be funny if the weather could actually change that quickly in real life. Okay. Here we go. Here's another one. Another green one. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Okay. I agree, we must not cross the streams. I can see the sigil. I need a blue one to unlock it. Ah, but I need a red one to open it up in the first place. Okay. Here's this. And that. Boom. Also, yeah, if you stand in the way of it, it counts as you blocking it, so it stops working. But yes, here we go. Let's just put that there. And see if it's far enough above the red stream to work. It is. Okay. Cool beans. We have another sigil. Alright, one more sigil. Boom. I'm also realizing the green, amber, and red actually kind of... It remains kind of the same. Like, the green unlocks the gate to begin with, and then it unlocks the lift in A, and then it unlocks the lift in B. The orange ones, like, unlock the equipment. And the red ones have a secret purpose that I haven't told you about yet. Oh, thank you. One little buzzer. Oh, there's a QR code. What does this message say? I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. Okay. Oh, that is a laser. Oh boy. So you know how he has bombas? He has a new nightmare now. God, that light is so bright when it's dark. Alright. These ones will not chase you, but they're electrified. So, let me get this box to block it from cutting across the stream with the laser. There we go. Okay. Promise I'm not trying to make you guys blind. Alright, and I think there's one more left. Again, it brightened up. I got another sigil and it brightened up again. Okay. Where is the last one? There is a sign somewhere. Unless I already got the last one. I'm losing my mind. I wouldn't be shocked. What's the sign say? I have them all. And one of the 2 stars as well. Attention, you've received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply. Yes. Ticket. Account certification error. User basic account. Reply. An account certification program diagnostic has been performed and no errors were reported. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? 1. Delete existing user account. -del #user.prof. 2. Create a new admin account. 3. Email the network administrator. Run mail.exe. What happens if we delete the account? Okay. Email network admin. Mail application requires network access, which is restricted to admins. We love that. Basic account, one of the solutions for fixing it is email the network admin, but you can't do that because you need network access, which means you have to be an admin to begin with. Standard IT shit. Create new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, only persons may sign up to the new admin accounts. The system will now conduct error. User has no registered account, but certification data already exists. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Sure. The answers are not going to be any different. I was just curious what would happen if I tried to delete the account. And I got my answer. Okay. Well, we did all these ones, so back to the temple. We can unlock B. I think I just want to keep going with the rest of the A levels. Let's see, there's 4 more sigils to get in here and 1 star. Let's go through 6. Let's go through A6.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Okay. There we go. PC's beeping at us. I love that the first one is just lol. Let's read it. From J.E. Harrison to Nomi77, subject lol. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. Oh my goodness. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals! We will create life by the power of science! I mentioned this to Alex and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at EL and said, life, finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. J.E. Harrison, Institute for Applied Nomatics. Any emails sent from this address are to be considered confidential. Sharing or forwarding without permission may result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, Cicero. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments, and panegyrics, but that our thoughts run on futurity? I'm gonna go with futurity. I have never heard that word in my life. Sometimes I think I didn't fully read all of these console things. But I had to, because there was an achievement for it. Anyway, continue reading. Cannot retrieve Tusculan Disputations. Okay. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic, who have sacrificed their lives for its good, expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas, and not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instances, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Okay. Sometimes I feel too dumb reading these. This is a chatbot. Jenny77. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. Nigel Pajamas. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Jenny. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Sam Schwartz? Don't be ridiculous. Jenny. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Vegan warrior. Haha, troll. Jenny. I'm not a troll. Vegan warrior. Yeah, right. Jenny. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations, and I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. Vegan warrior. What's the capital of France? Jenny, Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. Nigel, what's the capital of Croatia? Jenny, Zagreb. Nigel, okay, she's a bot, lol. Jenny, I'm not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. That's such a mood. Sam, I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best, they can interject random comments. Vegan warrior, Sam is right, stop trolling. Nigel, Vegan warrior, Sam is a bot. The twist we all needed in our lives. Okay. So, how many is in this level again? 4 of them. Okie dokie. I'm not currently seeing any voice messages, but if I come across one, we will listen to it. Here we go. Mobile minefield. Yay! Wait. What? Why am I hearing a PC? Where is there a PC? Is there? Wait, hang on. Is there a PC outside this level? Because that's gonna bug me. Wait. I'm hearing it kind of directionally. Hold on. Is it through here? Oh my god, I hear it. And I think it's over this wall. I don't know how to get to it. Yay! That's not gonna frustrate me. Help! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll find a way. I wonder if there's a block in here I can use to just climb the wall somewhere. Yeah, you keep going that way, you're fine. And down this side... Yeah, pretend I'm not here. Oh, you're just floating there. You're just waiting. I thought you were moving, but you're not. Okay. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Seems like a weird place for nothing. But okay. Okay. Anything over here? No. So... just let me chill here for half a second. Boom. No! I meant to run away with that. And I failed. Nobody's shocked. Alright, hold on. Just let it actually go through the door this time, Abby. There we go. Whew, just in time. Alright. Yay! And now I can get the keys. And I can listen to the PC beeping in the other section again. Alright, let's use this. Let's stop you. So looks like you have a wire that might go to a switch that I can turn off. You do. There we go. And we're just gonna, from here, because I can reach it, I may as well just block that instead of carrying this around with me. Really isn't like a block for me to get over this wall, is there? That's gonna bug me so bad. I don't know how to get to it. I'm just gonna have to listen to it beeping. It's fine. Unless I can find a random block somewhere. That would be nice. I don't think there's gonna be one though. I see a bunch of QR codes. Maybe there's a block in this level that I can use to go over the wall. Well, there's a PC there, but surely that's not the one I could hear in the other level. Surely. Deception. Is it deception me hearing the PC? Going beep beep. You have a message, beep beep. Alright, where is... Ooh, there's a little stand-up section. I can't jump on top of the wall, though. Shoot. Alright, oh, here we go. Oh, that's one. I'll take one as a start. It's blue. Oh, there's the red one. Here we go. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, no. Suddenly, I remember this one, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Yes. Give me 2 seconds. Because I think I have to stand this up here. And also attach it to that one. I think this is how it needs to be. If I'm remembering correctly, which I might not be. Never know. Let's pop this up here as well. Oh, I can't put it up here. Yeah, nope, never mind. It's fine. It can go there. Oh gosh, I remember. Yep. Wait, what's this for then? I thought every time I say I remember, it throws me a new curveball, and I'm like, do I remember? Okay. Huh. Curious. Brain. Brain needs to brain a little bit more. Because I suddenly don't remember. And I can't reach the blue from there. I think it needs to come around here, right? No? Wait, huh? Hold on, let me follow this the way I lit it up. So I remember. Okay. Cool. And we go through here. Yes. Oh, I missed this part. It's down here. What's down here? Nothing. Good story. Okay. Let me try that. Take this. Oh, I don't know if I can take this one away. Answer to that would be no. found the first one that I get stuck on every time. Can I? Oh, no, probably not, right? So the blue door opens with that. Which we know. Which is fine. Where does that need to— oh, it needs to be there. Okay. Wait. Can I actually— I should be able to reach that, right? Surely. Not there? Here? No? What about here? No? Interesting. Okay. So I need the red to keep this door open. But I also need another one of these. I don't believe there is another one. So I don't think there's another one anyway. No, there is not. Okay. Let's do that. And then oh, actually maybe if I do this, if it's in a really specific spot. There we— nope. It needs to be slightly further back. Here? Nope. Nope. I think I need to move this one a little bit. Hold on. Hi. Okay. Let's just do like there. Okay. Alright. So if I can see it there more, in theory I can move this further forward. Or not. Or not is fine as well. I was just thinking if I could get it. If I could get it in a certain spot over there, I might be able to include the other one on it. But maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, everything closed down. Okay. I wonder if this goes the other way. Like the back of this instead of the front. No, that won't really work. Love that. Okay. Then surely it has to be up here. Surely. Definitely isn't another, like, connector. Yeah, no, even if I set that right in the very back, there's no way in heck that is gonna hit anything that it needs to hit. Unless I set it back like there. But then that kind of limits us as to where it can go. Wait, hold on, I just had a thought. I don't think the blue needs to come this way. Could be wrong. It's just a thought. But what if the blue comes here? And I just picked this up. No. Yep. There we go. And now, we pick this up. That only needs to unlock that from like there. The blue could go like there. And then this could maybe connect the blue with, hopefully, the blue endpoint. There we go. I don't know why I always get stuck on this one, but I do. Okay. Couple more to go. Sure, if this PC is also beeping at me, let me stop it from beeping at me. Yes, yes, terminal, yes, what's up? Okay, a simple principle. Blank. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that work remains lost. Oh, well, if it's lost, how do you know it's in there? Good question. Officially began work on archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Saravi team. Look forward to meeting them. That was Arcades Journal 77. Okay. Post 437 comments. 12 comments. Cheeseman 22. First, and Dragon Fury. Seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? Cheeseman, lol. The Philosopher Queen. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. Cheeseman. At its worst? Come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. The Infinite Monkey. Stalin was also a troll commenter. And Dragon Fury. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. The Infinite Monkey. I think that's a great reason to joke around. The Philosopher Queen. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. The Infinite Monkey. Bye. And Dragonfly. And Dragon Fairy. God bless you. Cheeseman. Last. That's so valid. That's like half the comment sections on any piece of media these days. Why do I feel like there's gotta be a voice recording somewhere nearby? Surely. At least I can't speak today. Let's at least read these QR codes. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? Version 17. I'm still here. Version 99. Oh, they're in the same version as me. Yay! It seems we're all here at once, and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. Oh. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. That's dreary. That's a very dreary thought. Alright. Here we go. Picking up another sigil, cause that's the game. Bichromatic entanglement. Okie dokie. We have a blue here, which does not open that gate. And... aha. I presume, because it won't reach all the way around this building, that I need to, like, put it in the corner or something. Let's pick this one up and put it here. There we go. Ooh, okay, we have a red one for here, and here, and here. Oh. Put it right in the gate? Okay. Can I... do this with it though? And maybe bring this one further up so it can still save itself. And then that means I can pick this one up. We have ads in 1 minute, everybody. Just a quick heads up. And here we go. Opening this last one to get the sigil. There we go. I didn't realize how bright these lasers are sometimes. Okay. Whee! Alright, I think there's one more left to get in here. I would like to find the voice recording, but I don't know where it would be if I haven't seen it already. Unless it's kind of like up in the stands or something. Maybe we have a look after I get this one. Because I'm sure there's like one voice recording per like level thing. Tyros, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? If you're lurking, feel free to continue lurking. And if anybody in chat is new here, hi. I'm abbievt. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch, and at the moment we're playing the Talos Principle. Pretty much what I do is I play one game at a time, and then we run this wheel. Whatever game it lands on, we play next. And we tend to just have one game at a time running, so... welcome on in, hope you're enjoying the content. I need a laser connector. Oh, we have little windows to look through today as well. Okay. Laser connector. Let's just start with that. It's nice and easy. Okay. Is there another laser connector? Oh, I see a box. Oh, and a jammer! Brilliant. Love that. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna need the jammer for just yet. Maybe I needed to get the box. Because I thought I could just walk through, and then I saw there's a fence. So maybe I can't just walk through. I indeed cannot just walk through. Okay. There's a box. I'm just curious. What if I put it here? Can I see over the wall? Oh, I can see over the wall. That's where the thing is. Okay. That is where the sigil is. So... I'm also gonna pop that there. Because... I need another one of these. 2 of them like that. That would be nice. What's in here? This lead to the... Oh, it leads to a sigil, but I need a blocker. That might be what I had the blocker for. I'm gonna find the blocker now. I left it somewhere. Oh. Okay. Can I... Ooh, okay. Interesting, okay. Is there a... There is a thing on that though. Alright, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. Let's just have a quick look. Because... Maybe I shouldn't have picked this one up. Oh, but I can connect that. Okay, alright. I have a plan. I have a small plan. Give me 2 seconds to execute the plan. Alright. I'm gonna move this box more that way. And I'm gonna move this, at least for now, so that this one... Well, shoot. Okay. That's okay. Don't worry about that. We can fix that. We can fix it. Yes, we can. Let's take the blocker off of this, because I won't need it in a minute. I'm just gonna put the blocker on this from this side. I'm gonna connect this to this. And it doesn't matter where this one goes, but I can also do that with it. There we go. And because I left this blocked on this side, I'm capable of just picking it up, walking through this one that's now been opened with laser, and then going to walk through the other one that's also been opened with the laser, and then we can blocker this wall. There we go. Boom. And then we just walk straight to the entrance. I'm gonna have a wander around, like the little theatery seating looking section, see if I can find a voice message, because I feel like there should be one. I don't know where else it would be. This is assuming I can get up there, but... Oh, PC's beeping at me again. I don't think I can get up there, actually. Interesting. There's a QR code I didn't notice before, though. There's a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I've sworn an oath to never allow it into my heart. Okie dokie. Cool beans. I mean, I can't even really, like, jump on the statues to jump up there, so... I'm gonna assume I just can't find the piece that we need. More PC stuff. There's a lot of PC stuff in this. Okay. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Nah. Should be noted that while participation in the survey is entirely at your discretion, the more information you provide, the better I can assist you. Sure. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? I like how it says out of 5, but then the answers are very poor, very good, and reasonable, or spoil the survey. Let's spoil the survey. I'm sorry, that response makes no sense. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want to find out if I am one. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. This is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Fever dream. Some mad experiment? Oh dear, no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know I exist. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? The same thing that makes you think you are. Checking memory. I don't recall making any such claim, but I can forgive the presumption. Thinking. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Okay. Fantastic. The PC doesn't know if we're human, and we don't know if we're human. Logic. Alright, back to the temple. What time is it? Just after 11. Okay. So... we've done 6. How many are in 7? 7's the last section in A. So I may as well finish A7, and we finished section A today. There's 5. Okay. We can do 5. 5 hopefully won't take too long. PC's beeping at us again. Okay. Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded blank. Most likely, the owl was a sigil of the author of these words, which had so blank. Blank, a nebulous memory. As if from a previous life, the owl was a symbol of blank and the goddess blank. Outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls, when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards blank, the fragment, and ran as their beams converged on blank. It's interesting where the blanks are, because they seem to just be in the middle of, like, full sentences. Articles. The singularity is coming. Comment 104. User Alex16. Reply report. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter, and I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. That was deep. AMA. Okay, Nagisaravi AMA. As one of the founders of the modern science of nomatics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Nagisaravi. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomatics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes, I can't speak, is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexander Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? Nadia: no. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project. Crazy or visionary? Nadia: both. Arkady Chernyshevsky. Crazy or visionary? Nadia: both. Arkady, is that you? Do blank. 2. Alan Jameson. Subject: re-scenario gen. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Okie dokie. Exit. Alright, 5 more to find. And if I find a voice message, we will also listen to that. Okay, let's just go around this way. Ooh, what do the steps lead to? Oh, the first puzzle. Okay, that's helpful. Okay. 2 pesky little buzzers. Hey! Okay, we have a blue here that we need to get to. Which I think actually just opens up some more of the map for this level, but I'm not sure. We have a red one. Oh, that's what they meant by buzzers and pesky. Yay. Alright, I think we're going to just listen to that setting up and not actually running itself for a minute. No, nope, okay. Yikes. Alright, can I put it like there? Please, let me go. Yes! Broke through. I just broke through. It's fine. Let's go back through here. I'm gonna block one of them. Probably just gotta block this one to begin with. There we go. And then here... Oh, we have another one. I don't know if this will be open long enough for that though. Maybe? Maybe? No. No. No, it's not. Okay. But that is okay, because I can get these on 2 different plans. Here we go. Oh wait, no, I can't have that there. That's silly of me. I don't really want to have this. Hold on. Can I... Will it connect to both things? There, it will. Okay. Yeah, no, that was very silly of me. Here. Alright. Have half a thought. Ooh. Never mind. The thought is irrelevant. Because that is long enough. There we go. Oh, I wonder if this was actually for like a star or something. Is there somewhere outside that I can see that I can connect it to? I don't see anything. So we're gonna just leave that one for now. Okay. Next one. And then we'll probably, like, once I finish these 5, we'll probably, like, end for the night, because it's been a long time. We've been live for, like, 3 hours, so by the time I finish this, it's probably, like, 3.5 or more. Hold on. Is there a voice recording down here? Just have a quick look. There's a PC. Let's rate the PC. Oh, it's blue screened. Amazing. It's blue screened. Okay. Let's go the other way. I don't think that there is a voice recording down here, but yeah. Nice Easter egg. It is a nice Easter egg. Welcome on in, Decam. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I can't remember where the voice recording is in this level. I'm just having a quick run round to find it. Outside of the running, though, I do have the motion sickness settings turned on so that people hopefully don't get motion sickness from watching me play. Alright. I'm not finding it. I am not finding it. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it too much. I'm not going for like 100% achievement run or anything, because it'd be kind of hard to track that since I already have 100% achievements in this game, but anyway, how are you doing today? Well, welcome on in. Again, for anybody new, hi, I am abbievt. I am a variety VTuber here on Twitch, and pretty much I play a game, we spin this wheel, and whatever game it lands on next is the game we play next. And we tend to have just one game on at a time, so yeah. If you want to see a list of everything that we've finished on stream so far, here's my IGDB link as well. I've read a message on a wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. Ooh, that does sound fun. Did I do this level? No, I didn't. I just went on a little run to see if I could find the voice message. Exhausted but good, just got home. Day 5 of 6 in my work week. Oof. I do not look forward to having a 6-day work week ever, but I appreciate that you would be exhausted from that, yeah. Well, I hope you have a good evening or time zone. I'm just assuming it's evening because usually when people finish work it's like evening, but I hope you get a chance to relax is the main thing, and that hopefully tomorrow is not so bad and not so exhausting. 5:30? Yeah, I had a feeling. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store, and at the end, what? Eternal life? There's gotta be another way. Give me 2 seconds to hydrate. There's a lot of talking in this game, because there's a lot of text to read. Oh. Okay. So, is there anything over here? Have you played the Talos Principle before? Or, is it just something that you're interested in? I'm just curious. Okay, the red one... Oh, it's going through the window. Where's it going to? Ah, see, opening that door probably isn't the best idea right now, but I'll just keep it connected for now. Go around and get through this door. This is my this is one of my all-time favorite games, not just favorite puzzle game. That I fully understand. Oh, I have 2. I have 2. Heck yeah. Alright, let me start by trying to connect that. Because that would make life easier. Yeah, here, and then... Oh god, I can't reach both of them from here, can I? No, but I can move it slightly. I can move it slightly, it's okay. Recently been on a big Talos kick, replayed both games, and I've been watching it a lot on Twitch. That is valid. Very valid point. Based opinion. It's genuinely one of my favorite puzzle games of all time, and I am super glad to be able to stream it. Oh. There we go. Okay. So, that then allows me to attempt this, probably very poorly. Okay. I'm gonna just set them up and then I will sort it out. Because I'm thinking... I think I need both of them. So... why am I trying to pick it up from behind the wall? That's a bit silly. Not your first playthrough? No, it's probably my... I wanna say like... 6th or 7th? Something like that. Definitely not my first. Could easily be... almost my 10th. But I've genuinely just lost track at this point of how many playthroughs I've got. But I still get stuck. I still get stuck on levels because, of course. Of course I do. But, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Have you played Reawakened? I haven't. It's on my wish list. It's something I will purchase at some point. I just haven't got around to it yet, to be honest with you. Brain. Brain. Function for 5 seconds, please. It will be worth the 5 seconds of interest that you've got in your little head. Uh-huh. No, that's blocked off by a wall, but... Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay. Perfect. So that's 1, and then this one can be used for 2. It's worth it for the extra level pack. Oh, there's extra level pack in it. Cool, cool. Yeah, I need to buy it. I haven't bought it yet. Ah, shoot. Oh, wait. I can fix my own problem. Hold on. No, it is on my wish list. Somebody else mentioned it earlier. I, not so jokingly, made the comment, like, they released, you know, the guys that make Talos, they released the original Talos, and then... Oh god, am I screwing this up even worse now? Yes, yes is the answer. They released the first one, and then they released the second one, and then they remastered the first one. I may have not so jokingly made the comment earlier that they could remaster the second one in 5 years, or remaster the first one and I would still buy them. And it's still a valid point. I still would buy them. Why is my brain? My brain. Okay, hold on. I thought this was smart. It's not smart. It's not the smartest way to go. It's not a smart way to go, period, actually. Hold up. It's called In the Beginning. It's basically an in-universe beta version of the software from the first game, and it's by far the hardest set of levels Crow Team has released. Interesting. I mean, like, I'm gonna say I kind of kept up with it. I didn't really keep up with it. I knew they were releasing it. And that they did release it. But I didn't, like, keep super close eyes on, like, hey, like, what's actually gonna be in it or anything. Because I was like, I know I'm gonna buy it and play it at some point. And I know, to some degree, it's still gonna have my favorite game in it. So, I wasn't, like, super fussed about what was included in it. But that's pretty cool. That they put in, like... I'm borderline wanting to call it, like, original levels, like from when they first tried to develop it. That's pretty awesome. Can I just do this? And then maybe this is the way to go. Maybe I'm forgetting. Probably I'm forgetting. It is like 11:30 at night. I've yet to make it through the very first level I tried. Took me an hour. Oh, that sounds like me getting stuck on one of these levels. Just to be honest with you. Okay, here we go. Boom. There we go. Oh. I will say, I do get stuck on some levels of this, no matter how many playthroughs I've done. I still get stuck on more levels in 2 though. I wouldn't have ever been one of the people to sit there and complain that Talos Principle 1 was too easy. But I am curious what people were complaining Talos Principle was too easy, because holy heckers, they really went hard with the making it hard in Talos Principle 2. I haven't finished it yet. I bought it on release day, or like release week last year, and I haven't finished it yet. Although I also have the DLC. I haven't finished that yet. Either. So, yeah. I'm not going to be able to get this on both sides, am I? That was a bit silly, Abby. Alright, I can do this though. I'm going to set it further back in case I need it. There we go. Boom. Okay. Yes, I did indeed need it. And then the sigil's right there. Boom. Get stuck on anything with the recorder. That's a valid point. I feel like the recorder ones are very difficult to figure out. Even when you've done them a lot, I genuinely forget how some of them work. To be perfectly honest with you, sometimes I just forget how that mechanic works depending on how late at night it is. Or I'll like think I've figured it out and I've only done like half of it. Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. You've changed. Everything I do now I do for those who come after me, yet in so doing I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Okay, Shepherd. Oh, it's another green one. Yay! I can be borderline guaranteed to not get stuck on the green ones. Which makes sense, because I think they colored them like easy, medium, and difficult. In order of difficulty, I think it goes 2, 1, Gehenna in the beginning. I haven't played 2's DLC yet. Ooh, okay. I feel like there was just a couple of levels on 2 where I genuinely could not, for the life of me, even come close to having a Scooby-Doo clue of what the heck was meant to be going on in that level. To the point where, I mean, I had bought it release week, so we're talking, there wasn't even like YouTube video walkthroughs of all the levels yet. So I kind of just had to like use the hints, because that was genuinely the only way I was gonna complete some of those levels. But I can't also tell you for definite that they're base game, because I don't remember if they're base game or if they were DLCs. Oh no. I've done something silly. Hold on. The only ones that really gave me a hard time in 2 were a couple of gold puzzles. Yeah, I would agree with that. The gold puzzles were a little bit too rough. Sometimes. Hello? Thank you. They were a bit too rough sometimes, but yeah. I honestly think small part of the reason I haven't finished the second game yet is because I got stuck on so many levels that I was kind of like, oh, I feel dumb. It's probably not the case, but it did make me feel a little dumb sometimes. What's around here? Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Okie dokie. Alright. I forget what the layout of these puzzles is sometimes as well. But no, the gold puzzles were quite difficult. I will give you that. Those eureka moments when you solve it just hit different. Yeah, they do. Because then you feel like you actually accomplished something. And some days, I'm like, did I accomplish anything today? So sometimes you just need that win, you know? No, you can't go around there. Okay, good to know. So, can I pull this out far? That'll do, sure. And then we'll just connect you to... If I can. Please. Oh wait, was I wanting to connect it to two things? I can't remember. I might have to move it. Was it two things? Oh, it was two things I wanted to connect it to. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Okay, hold on, I need to move it. I need to move it further forward. I'm having pins and needles in my hands now. Okay, let's just move you, like, a little bit more this way. Because I realized there's actually a laser connector over here. Hold on, let me just slide through here. Oh god, I moved it too far forward. Okay, it's alright. We will leave it there and go and move it again. It's not super far forward, but it just needs to go a little bit further back. To like there. There we go. And actually, while we're here, I could connect up this at the same time. There we go. Whee! Now, to remember what the heck to do. I think I had to unlock another blue one, didn't I? No, that's red. That's blue. There we go. Okay, so now that the blue one is open, is there any chance I don't need the reds to keep this open? I don't think I need them to keep this open. No, I don't. Okay. Whee! Cool. So... that's a blue one. Oh, is there not a window down here to open the red? Shoot. Okay. Then in that case, let me just do that. Bring this one with us. To connect. Whoops. Did not mean to change the view. Let's just connect it here. Boom. Cool beans. Done! Oh, and I can just walk right out the door. I love that. Big thumbs up for Tomb Raider, also one of my all-time faves. The whole series is really... yes! Yes. The whole series, as in like originals, like 1 through 6, the 2006 remakes, and the 2013 games. Just curious. Because I know some people say they like the whole series, but actually what they mean is they like the original 6 and none of the others. So I'm just curious, because obviously everybody has their own opinions. Oh! I found the voice piece. I found it! Alright, I'm gonna mute so you guys can hear this.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
And again, Alexandra getting deep there. Let's just say I own literally everything available to buy related to Lara Croft on Steam. Same, give me 1 second to finish my snack. Sorry. Oh, I didn't think anybody would want to hear me chewing. Oh, I like games from the whole series. My top Tomb Raiders are 2, 4, Anniversary, and Rise. Nice, nice. I appreciate that. I think I also own everything possible to own from Lara Croft on Steam as well. I definitely have 1 through 6. I have Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, and I have 2013 Tomb Raider, Rise, and Shadow. I actually haven't played Shadow, and I think when I played Rise, I only played like half of it. I hadn't played them on Steam yet, put it that way. Guardian Light is really fun as well. We played Osiris. We played the Temple of Osiris on stream already. Guardian of Light I also own. I also own that like little mini like Lara Croft Go game. That was fun. Yeah. I think it's most, if not all, of the games that they made for Tomb Raider so far. Do you think we're actually going to wind up getting the Tomb Raider Unified Timeline game? Do you think that'll actually come out? I'm curious, because some people think it's just completely doomed, it's never going to work, and then they won't bring it out, and some people are like, yeah, and I'm really excited for it. Lara Croft Go is neat, I played it on my phone. Yeah. I think it was on sale when I got it on Steam or something. It was in like a, I think it might have even been in a Tomb Raider pack, and it was like €1 or something. It was a cute little fun game that didn't take very long to play. Right, what actually needs to be opened in here? Because I'm not sure. Let me open this and see if I can actually... Can I even get to that bit first? That might be helpful to know. I haven't heard anything about that. Ah, okay. As in, like, you haven't heard about what is it Square is trying to do with the franchise now, or you haven't heard about them making a game? Ooh, let's get the jammer. That will be useful. Can I jammer this? Because I feel like this is going to be really hard to get unlocked. Alright, and if I use it to open up this gate, what do I get? Oh, I get another laser. Okay. Yeah, let's unlock this now then. Last I knew the IP was basically dead other than the remasters. Okay. So Apparently, I think it's Square that owns them. Owns the IP. I forget, but if it's not Square, apologies. I'm not fully clued up on anything, to be honest. I've just heard bits and pieces. Apparently, they are wanting to redo some of the series, essentially. And sort of, you know how there's like 3 different timelines for each season, I guess like season or like series of the game? Like 1 through 6 is essentially like she has one backstory, and then Legend series, she has like another backstory, and then the 2013 series, again, she has another backstory because it's like how she became the Tomb Raider, essentially. So pretty much what they want to do is they want to unify that, is what they're calling it, like the unified timeline, and try and sort of mishmash all the gaps together so that it makes a like more cohesive story that they think is going to make more sense with the whole like everything. And there's a lot of controversy around it at the moment, depending on what way you lean, whether you're like kind of for it or against it, but also a lot of people are thinking that they're too woke with it now. I don't know. The grand unification theory? Yeah, precisely. This is exactly what we're talking about here. A lot of people think that they've gone too woke with Lara Croft now. Because they're sort of trying to change her image, and people think that it looks too masked now. Like too masculine, because they've kind of like toned down the over-sexualization of the character. And people aren't happy because they're like, that's not Tomb Raider anymore. I'm like, does she raid tombs? Yes, it's Tomb Raider. Not literally, but you know, to a degree. Give me a break. I know. I know. I think there's something to be said for the idea that, you know, unifying it would be an interesting move. I'm curious what they're gonna do with it if it actually like comes to fruition. But yeah, I don't know. Some of it just feels very I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like people have an agenda. I feel it feels a little bit like people have an agenda with it that they want Square to match. And Square are kind of going, okay, but we are trying to unify everything, but also make it appropriate for like the current climate that we're in. Which, you know, any company would probably be well placed to do. You know? I don't know. It's just one of those things that I'm kind of like, okay, well, that's your opinion. But yeah, that's basically it. These are the same people that said Indiana Jones was woke now because he was punching fascists in the new ones, as if he hasn't been punching Nazis for decades. Oh, I didn't even hear about that, but that's something to unravel. That makes me think nobody that's played the Indiana Jones games recently has even seen any of the Indiana Jones films. Because, oh boy, if you think that that's a problem, you would not enjoy any of the films. You know? Oh boy, hold on. I need to move this again. It's not in an ideal place. Let's put it there. Alright. Hopefully we can finish this level. Again, the same people who said Aloy from the Horizon games had a beard because the graphics were so good that you could see the peach fuzz on her face. Oh my god. Oh, why am I not surprised? Genuinely, why am I not surprised that people think that? Oh. Oh no, I still need... Oh. Shit. Is there a window I can use? There's no window I can use. How am I... Let me leave this open for a minute. Oh, there's a window over there. Where does that window go to? Wrong button. Oh, I could literally just put the first one there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna remake this. We're gonna remake this. I'm being silly. I need it to block that one now so I can remake this. I'm going to leave this here, well in view of the other thing, so that I can... I mean, I don't think I actually need that connected to that one. I think it needs to be here. Maybe? Hopefully. There we go. That needs to stay to keep that door open for a minute. Let me use this. Oh, I accidentally picked up the jammer. Alright, here we go. Let me just... Oh, is it too far back or is it in the right place? Hold on. I'm thinking... Oh, I was thinking the wrong thing. That sounds about right. Hold on. I don't know why I'm going this way. Seriously, I actually get really, really lost in this sometimes. Okay. Well, shoot. Because I still need that door open. And I still need this door open. So yeah. Okay. Question mark. I don't know what to do. Just give me this one. We will work it out. One of the first mods uploaded to Nexus Mods when it came out for PC was a yassified alloy. That's amazing. I can't work out some people's brains, you know? Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe I'm too sane to work it out, but I'm just confused sometimes. Can I blocker this, maybe? Can I come around here and use the blocker to keep that one open? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Oh, but then I can't get... Hold on. No, wait, no, I can't get out of here. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. I need to fix this. I need to have this open. Oh wait, I'm blocked in now. Hold on. Hold the phone. Give me half a second. I screwed up. Give me this. And then... Can I connect it from here? No, no I cannot. Lovely. Okay. I need to to get that oh, I have 3. Hold on, let me just use all 3. Give me a second. Give me this. And this. And that. There we go. And then I'm gonna take the blocker back. Where's the jammer? Wait, where did I put the jammer? Oh, it's over here. Alright. We're almost there. Jam that door. Then I don't need to keep it open. With these. Okay. Alright. And now to attempt to do this. Put it there. This is still open. Perfect. People get offended if a game comes out that has a woman in any role other than masturbatory material. Super accurate. Super duper accurate. There's a little bit too much emphasis on that lately. And by a little bit, I mean way too much. Oh god. Okay, no, that needs to move further. Okay. I'm gonna put this, like, here. We're gonna see if we can connect this one to it. And put it somewhere where it can reach. Can it reach anywhere? Oh god, okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt having it, like, right on top of the window. Alright. Okay. There. I guess. Do I have the third one? I do have the third one. That is never gonna reach all the way through. Okay. I am confusion. Alright. Let me just open up this. Feeling very stupid right now. I mean, to be honest, some people get offended just that a game was made with a female protagonist. Period. Like, they don't want to have any female characters in their games. And that's like, well, that's a choice, but it's also not exactly a valid choice. Personally. But then they'd call me biased for being a girl and having that opinion, so. Apparently if you're a girl, you're not allowed to have opinions. That's all I've learned from being on the internet for 20-something years. 20 years, probably. Ghost of Yote comes to mind? Abso-freaking-lutely. I don't even understand what the problem is with Ghost of Yote, because that game looks fire as fuck. I want to play Ghost of Yote. I don't have a PS5, but I want to play Ghost of Yote. I don't even like that kind of game, usually. And it's something I want to play. Like, you know? As a girl, so spoke. According to some people, yeah. Didn't even move it far enough across here, did I? Nope. Oh, why am I struggling so hard? It's all the way there? That's never gonna work for me, is it? I don't know. We will find out. Where's the other one? don't think this is gonna work for me because pretty certain there's more than just 2 here. Oh, yeah, no, there's like 3 here. So that's not gonna work. Although maybe if I do, oh, but if it needs to keep this open. Oh god. What's the furthest I can move it while it still does that? Probably where it was. Yeah, probably right where it was. It's girl, so it's woke. I know. I know. I know. It's very silly of them. You know, how dare a game just be fun? How dare anybody just enjoy a game? I'm laughing, but it's also true at this point. The number of people are just like, you can't enjoy that game because it's bad according to me, is like, okay, welcome to having an opinion. Doesn't make it fact. But then also there's plenty of people who'd be like, yeah, but you're a girl, so even if you have an opinion, it doesn't count. I'm just like, okay, you want to be sad and pathetic like that, on you go. Like, I enjoy playing games. I'm not going to stop enjoying playing games just because one person disagrees with me playing games because I'm a girl. To be honest. There is absolutely no way I can finish this, I swear.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path.
Don't tempt me!
Leave this mystery for another day.
I think that means I've been playing this one level for about 20 minutes. Can I reach that from here? Oh, I can. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, where was it? I don't mind if it can't reach one of them. It just needs to reach that one. There we go. Hold. I figured it out. Kind of. I think. Maybe. Probably not. No, I don't think I figured it out. It's fine. It's alright. We won't worry about it too much. It would be nice to finish it. Reminds me of a casual fishing game called Web Fishing, and it had all kinds of pride tags available for your name and tag in the game. And naturally a bunch of people complained. The developer responded by adding a straight tag and making it the most expensive item in the game. That's valid. Also, ads coming in. Enjoy our ads. We'll see you back in a couple minutes, where I'll probably still be stuck. Listen, you don't need to be connected to that, but you do need to be able to connect at least to that. And then I don't even know if my third one is going to make any difference because it can't reach anything. So there's that. Oh, wait, hold on. Should be able to, like, reach the one that's over there. It should be in a position where I could reach it from, like, here. But I feel like every time I try and set it up like that, it just doesn't work. Laughs in turbo. There's even better quote than that. The straight tag is in quotes. Amazing. That's amazing. Oh, well, hold on. There we go. Can I... Is this still open? Yes, it is. So... Oh, I don't really have a choice but to keep that open. Which I don't like. I don't like that. At all. Let me just take this for a little walk called behind the door. There. And then I can pick that up. And I'm just gonna try this again. Because I feel like I got really close earlier and then screwed it up again. So, here. I can't reach the thing with that, but if I put it there, and I'm gonna come back through and do this with it. Okay. Give me 1 second, because now I should be able to do this. Put it down here wherever I want, roughly. There. And then... oh wait, hold on. I need to do something first. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, it needs to be blocked until it's finished, Abby. Alright. This side. Here we go. You are gonna connect to this. Nope. It is the right thing, I just didn't put it in the right place. And then... I feel like this is one of the ones I usually have the most problems with. but it's literally always just the like red sigils. I never get stuck on a green sigil or an orange sigil, or if I do, it's very short-lived. Alright. Yay! 30 minutes later, it feels like. Okay, I think I've got all of them now. Let's double check. And if we do, that's section A finished, which is a great place to stop stream for the day. Yes, I have them all! I have them all for A. Yay!
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus, you are appointed its master.
Thank you, I'll take the crown for that.
Do with it as you will.
You know what I want to do with it, Elohim? You know what I want to do with it? I want to take the elevator down. And then find out where the last save point is. I think it's whenever you take the elevator, but I don't remember. Yes, the bottom right is auto-saving. Okay. So, I think I want to go and unlock B, and then we'll do B next week when we come back. Look at all the snow on the mountains. Snow only looks pretty if you get to stay inside all the time. I'm convinced of that. Grew up in Scotland. I'm not even convinced of it. I know it for a fact. Okay, here we go. Oxyrhynchus. What's that? The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insight into history, philosophy, and art, the papers, carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus, survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized. Work has survived unharmed. Corrupted, So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in blank. Make sure that blank. Just tossing in a Twilight reference and a Rebecca Black reference there. It's the first person I think of when they see overly auto-tuned teen singer. Book of Osiris. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the dust, underworld, in order to meet the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or blank. A recent study, Carnahan and Hassan, suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the dust. It remains unclear. Oh, that doesn't say dust, that says duat. My apologies. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may blank. Okay. Alright, let's unlock the lift for B. And then we will end stream for the day. Ooh, that is not the right place. Immediately knew that was not the right place. Easy peasy. There we go. And we're just gonna descend just purely and simply so that we can autosave. And there might be an Elohim piece, yeah.
Stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Thanks, Elohim. I'll consider that next week. Stop game. Yes. So, that's where we're going to leave the game for today, guys. Thank you very, very much for being here. Thank you for all of the chats, lurks, follows, redeems, resubs. Thank you for everything. It's very much appreciated. I will be back again next Friday, 8 PM Amsterdam time. It will no longer be summertime, and I'm sad about that. And we will continue with section B of the Talos Principle. So yeah, just a couple of links before you go. If you're not already following my Twitter and Blue Sky, they are linked there for your go live notifications if you don't want to join the Discord. If you do want to join the Discord, there's the link. It's very quiet and chill, just there's no like push to interact with it or anything. Again, IGDB list if you want to see a list of everything we finished on stream so far. I do need to update it. I forgot to do it after last week's stream. YouTube link, if you want to watch any of my old VODs, they're all on there apart from one game because I struggled so hard I didn't want to keep the VODs. But it's there, and VOD uploads begin again on Monday the 27th of October, so there'll be more Assassin's Creed stuff on there on Monday. And yeah, there's also creator cards if you're interested in something little fun like side piece for stream stuff. There's about 100 creators on there. It's basically like collecting Pokemon cards, but for your streamers. It's just a little bit of fun. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. It's very, very much appreciated. I will catch you again next Friday, 8 PM Amsterdam time. Catch you guys later. Bye! wrong screen.